This song is a banger. Okay, I think I'm ready now. Hold on, let me do the funny. Oh, there it is. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is day 3. Day 3 of Limbus Company. Hold on, let me just fix up some stuff real quick. I think that's right. Hello, welcome. We are going to play Limbus. 3rd time in a row. I'm really excited to play this game right now. I'm gonna be honest. Let me quickly just like put this down a little bit. If you are on Twitch, you may have seen a little bit of some different stuff on the channel redeem thingy. I forget what you call it, but hold on, let me do some funny stuff. Did you hear that? Oh wait, that one cuts off a little bit too early. Maybe I should have gotten another one. But yeah, we have this stuff. Hi Kara, welcome to the stream. Hello Clemore. Hi Emil. Hi Equinox. Hi Faf. It's time for some Limbus. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit of mod abuse and so the amazing. But yes, we have a lot more fun stuff over on Twitch. But don't worry. Sorry, I cannot speak right now. This is how you know stream's gonna be amazing. Everything is going up. We got really good pulls yesterday. I hope to get more good pulls. We don't really have much, but my hope is that we can get through Kanto 2 today. We're like halfway there, but we still have like another, what is that, 260, 520? We have another 520 lunacy to pick up. Then we'll get some extras here with some event currency. So hopefully I can get the event currency to or I can use the event currency to get 10 more here, and then get enough lunacy for another 20, and then, you know, have fun with the pools here. I'm really excited. I really want some stuff there. I am excited. Where am I? Okay, we start here. A performance. Clear if in 10 turns. Alright, yeah. I'm trying to find more people. I don't think I have anyone else that has extra, like, bonus. No, I don't. But yeah, we have a lot of really good pulls. Or we got a lot of really good pulls last stream. We have all these 4 new characters. We got some 2-stars here as well. Streamer Look has a limit though. Okay, it may not have ran out. We might still be able to carry out some more good pulls. And yesterday we were doing or carrying out the, you know, the heist. The heist. I was a little bit sleepy at the end, but I'm very high energy right now. So hopefully we'll be able to carry through with this. You need to summon on the second banner now. Yeah. Is it fine if I complete the entire voice line? The game is. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot to put it back up. That should be fine. Is that good now? Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look. Holy crud. No, not read over the characters, but is it okay if I like skip the voice line as long as I like read the entire thing? Are you guys fine with that? Because I want this to go a little bit faster, just to make sure that I don't like start dying at the end of the stream. Ryoshi held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshi may be weakened from what she once was, or because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. If you want to see the new... I love that so much. If you want to see new point redeems, oh yeah. That's real. I'm really happy with all the stuff here. I hope you guys enjoy the new sound redeems. I feel like they're a little bit more inclusive. Not only inclusive, but like they have more things to do with what we're playing. Is what I'm trying to say. Everyone's eyes turn to the swinging chandelier. Yeah. If you ever want to request more sound effects, there's a channel at the very end on my Discord server. If you want to join, if you want to join, I'm not sure if YouTube works. I don't know if it'll show up. I don't think it is. But basically, you can join the server. If you want to send like any like MP3 files, go ahead. I don't mind adding more if you guys like it. That joke of the day: why don't the sun go to school? It already has 1,000,000 degrees. That's amazing. Uh-oh. If you miss anything, the play, you can replay the childish scenes in the theaters. I've seen that before. I'll definitely keep note of that. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were staring at the falling light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for? Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같아.
Okay. You should make the Discord like a pinned message. Yeah, I'm trying to send it. It's a little bit unwieldy for me because... yes. It's a little bit weird for me. Hold on, let me... Yeah, that should be fine. Here you go. I don't know why it doesn't respond. I need to fix that up. Win ray. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like my team is a little bit too broken now. Whenever you're gonna eat snacks or drink hot chocolate, you should have an auto. Yeah. I also want to be able to set up some YouTube redeems. I know there is no like channel redeem or channel points for YouTube, but I'll try seeing what I can do without making it too much of a hassle.
좋아. 코이코이.
여기가 네 약점인가?
That's not good. But it's not doing any damage, so like, is there really much of an issue here?
거기구나.
All right, let's kill that guy, and then kill that guy. Oh wait, there you go.
빈틈투성이군.
I like the music here. I feel like this chapter is very much more whatchamacallit,
목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라
fast paced in terms of like theme. So I feel like I can carry through with this faster or better than the first canto. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까 우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요. 우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이
I definitely feel like this
이야기는
canto is already
굳이
easier to
언급하지
follow than the
않겠습니다.
first.
마음만 아플 뿐이니까요.
Hi Kinetic, welcome to the stream. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking in my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Think he can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
I have faith in Notice.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Preposterous, I see. Wait, while we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff?
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
스스로 한심하지도 않냐? 저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말에 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
I need to be able to show the effects, like see which one
이스클리프 씨.
is being used. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff.
니놈, 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
건방진 놈이.
The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. That feels like that rhymes. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces.
소망통이.
Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. I feel like this is rhyming a lot. This group is chaos that somehow works. Yes. As if in death throes, Saudi let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grew up, I wanna be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I wish I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어놓네.
That's a lot.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래? 아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 운인데 2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충분히.
Ethan claimed to me one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
Bruh.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다. 깨달음이 늦었군요.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥
With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor.
서두르지.
Wait, what? Now it gives me that? Ooh, that's a lot of vouchers.
수고가 될 테니.
Free XP. Very cool. Alright. More
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
more stuff.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야? 2층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
왜 내 쪽을
I like
쳐다보면서
that. That was
얘기하는
pretty cool
거지?
sounding.
모분 해버린
모분이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지, 단테.
I like Ryoshu. Even though she is kind of an asshole, I kind of like her. Alright. Win rate!
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
빈틈 투성이가.
스켈레터.
허술하군.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Damage time. I know it's the same thing as win rate here, but
놀랐어?
다시 못 살게 두는 건 없을
우리는요?
것이오. 피워보지.
좋아, 코이코이.
여기가 네 약점인가? 여기가 네 약점인가?
bless me, the streamers pulls the wall. I really want more Walpurgis ideas. I also need to learn how the shards work. I've been told a lot about them, and I think I understand them, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Alright, these guys are just gone. Goodbye. Sorry. Goodbye. Sorry.
투성이군.
Hi Brian, welcome to the stream. Burn season's gonna go crazy and might be the most violent canto so far, and definitely will be the fastest in plot because her canto is about all the 5 fingers. Interesting. I am excited to get caught up, to say the least.
일 마무리가 나쁘지
I have a lot more stuff. Going forward, shards. The character shard stuff. You know when you open the crates, I think, and you can like get one of 3 of whatever character or center, I should say. Look at that guy's fighting that. Okay, fine.
빈틈 투성이다. 스켈레터.
놀랐어?
크기로 접그려.
I'm getting to a point where I am like not one-tapping them in one round, so I definitely need to
허술하군.
get updated on my levels and make it so that I'm still keeping at the
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
they're just a resource to unlike a character of your choice to get this one stat. 2 stars need 150, 3 stars are 400. Hello streamer, good pulls? Not yet. We need to get the 20 pulls.
놀랐어?
Damage.
당신 짝패군요.
Goodbye. Oh, never mind. Now you're gone.
필수가 전부 맹탕 투성이군.
I still feel like my Gregor still does all the damage. He just keeps on going and going. Yep.
수습이
Pretty,
늦어지면
yep. I was right.
여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
What level is this now? 12. And they're like level 20 now. Alright, let me get them to like 25 if I can. So if I did that and then I did level up. This is more? No, this is worse than the other one. I have 14 of this one though. So I'm using the 5 sinners right now, so I'll just try using 2 of each of those, and that should be enough of a little bit left over. Hopefully. I want to go to level 25. Or at least, or 24. 24 should be fine. 24. He might need a little bit more. I'll give him 1 more. Yeah, that's good. He's a little bit falling behind in levels. Just a little bit. Who am I clicking on again? You. Good. Then you're next. Yeah, every stream so far we've had pretty decent pulls. The last one was the craziest. So I'm hoping we'll keep that up today. Yeah, that looks good. We should be fine now. What is this? More money. Or more XP. What else? I had more strings. Can I use that on someone? I think I was gonna uptie you first. I don't have enough for you yet. I think you need 20. Should I uptie? Or should I save to uptie him first? I still need a lot for you. What do I need for you? A lot. 200 nominables, identity shard creates an average equal 400. I see. Leave him uptight 3? Yeah, for later though. When do I get to like uptight 4? Because it's there. I'm gonna have to use it eventually. That's 2 uptight 4, which is not leading to later. Yeah, fair. Canto 2 is when the end of Canto 2 is when I pretty much start uptying more to like 2 and 3 is what I'm assuming, because that's when I get this thing here. Mirror. Also need to try out Luxcavations. Well, I need to clear 219 first, so I'll we'll get a lot more stuff at the end of the Canto. I'm excited for that. We should get enough to do another 20 pulls at the end as well. And that's really exciting. There is a standard. Uptype 4 equals 150 thread and 50 shinner shards. Yes. Noted. And getting Sinner Shards is from the crates and the mirror thing, right?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님.
Save your shards to get IDs and egos instead of uptie. Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably gonna save for 1 3-star ID of every character and then get egos for characters that I like. I don't think I want to know. Sorry. What was that? Why did my phone ping me for the fact that it's raining? I know it's raining. I can see it outside my window. Mirror and Dungeon grants you the craze style leveling. Okay. Noted. Pressuring by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing. Wait a minute, is this where Sinclair gets his Morocco ID?
이건 또 뭐야? 우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층엔 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요. 도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로
You should really upset Ishmael. Yeah, I heard she's really good at the E song I have. So, I heard that it's not really that much of a difference who I uptype first. So I just went with E song because he was my first and because I like E song a lot.
이제는 안 되겠어.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐에
Oh wait, sorry, hold on. I need to write a stream or something I need to do after stream real quick. I just remembered. Perfect.
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
This is where the messing Sinclair came from. Yes. The very silly Sinclair. Oh wait, something new? Now we will explore how identities level affects combat and skills. Trice chaining skill. Alright. Huh? Oh, every skill has a new values. Offense level and defense level. Yes. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Yeah. So he does a lot more damage, but I also just do more damage on average, and it's a little bit more. Also in a clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of clash power advantage. Every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of... Oh! So I have like, what is that? Two points of clash power advantage. All identities have their defense levels affected the amount of damage they take. Offense level and defense level are stats that grow in proportion to an identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty, making sure your identities are leveled up enough if an encounter feels too challenging. I have that perfectly situated. Don't worry about me. Holy crap, 175%. If the skill is in the same skill shot in a different... Wait. If the other skill in the same... Oh wait, it's like that for both of them. But this okay, no, this one just looks better. Yeah, this one just is better. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wait. I can't read. I can't read. Thank you for the follow, Kinetic Slayer. I can't read. I'm sorry. My reading has gone straight to this game. No stinky command. I'll see if I can get a stinky command set up here. I think Denpa had that, but since we had shared chat, it worked in my chat. How are you doing today? I am doing really good. I am having a lot of fun with this game. I've been being very productive recently, and things have been looking good. Alright, you know what we do again. Win rate. I love sinking. Yellow skill 2, red is skill 1 for Ishmael. By the way, you can click on your character to view the info. Right. I just feel like I need to reread them a little bit because I tend to forget them, and it's a little bit hard to remember their skills sometimes. I understand what they do when I read them. It's just that let me just make sure which one's better. Oh wait, it's just one person, and he's already like in pain. Goodbye.
빈틈투성이군.
If you love sinking, you should try QD-OLED. I'll definitely try getting them when I can.
저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한.
Wait, is that the one that I have? As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
점검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑 화장품이랑.
We aren't gonna find them here. Next.
무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리요.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요. 춤이라면 오랜만에
I love Don Quixote so much.
터뜨려주겠어. 평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 치를 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요. 하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려
싱클레어.
네?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에 마라카스 기초를
There
배운
it
적이 있긴 한데.
is. He came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rhodia?
걸음걸이나
Or
말투만 척이지.
I can tell the weight. Oh, I
반대로
see.
못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
Why is Rodion so silly?
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
로저 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난날을 되새기면서
저
Sinclair to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
제
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
This is great.
차분해.
Hold on, I take a screenshot of this.
오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
He's channeling something from within.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어.
Sorry, what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our land of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 내 껍데기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
Who is that Aldi brand Michael Jackson on the table?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated
제
look.
속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that touched the syndicates at their core, and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. That's amazing. Aldi brand
서두르지.
Michael
수습이
Jackson.
늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Alright, what's next?
검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
I don't know why it's the what's next, like if there's anything but this that I have to do right now.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어올라 왔냐?
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어주.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 맞아 패렸어.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라.
Alright, battle time. Hello, win rate.
콱 물어버리세요. 코이코이.
헛수라도 자비에 감사하다.
There we go. Now we're going back to oh, never mind. Maybe we're not going back to Apple's destination.
피워보지.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
I mean, I don't need to use win rate. I can pick myself. It's just that I want this to go a little bit more faster because I want that money. I really want to get more pulls. Don't worry. After we get my to like Kanto 3 or Kanto 3.5 or whatever,
수습이 늦어지면
I'll be
여기서
more
살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
more invested into the combat again. Right now we're just speedrunning. Yeah, I won't remake the focused battles. I kind of just like mixed everything when I was doing the focused battles, and I just went, you know, I just went. The enter is faster.
당신
Oh.
짝패군요.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
빈틈투성이네.
여기가
Why is it P?
빈틈투성이.
다시 못 살게
Why is it not like
없을
W
것이오.
or R? What's damage then? Oh, the sauce between the two. I see. Wait, what? What's the difference there? Comes with tail of. Oh, I see. Get cozy with a button, not too cozy. It can be used for focus battles as well for the idea of where to start. Yeah, that's what I was doing at first with my with the boss at the end of the first canto. I was kind of just like swapping between win rate and damage, trying to understand what they do.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
There's no way you lose.
스켈레터. 허술하군.
Goodbye.
자비에 감사하다고.
좋아. 코이. 우린이었나요?
Oh, just one guy.
당신 짝패군요.
뱃수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Is this a gacha game? Kinda, not really. It's supposed to be a gacha game, I think. I think that was the intention, but everyone can confirm that it does not feel like that. So yes and no, but mainly yes.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Yeah, it's gacha with none of the stress, which is why I like it, because gacha games make me feel like I'm in pain.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한 주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신 피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
야, 너네 말로 할 너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔하고서는.
아야 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 괌 한번 쳐봤는데.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵?
I like her silly words.
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
죽여버린다!
Uh-oh. Alright, it's time for more funny.
스켈레터. 허술하군.
I did not do much there.
불렀어 죽은?
Wait,
필요한
can
일이
I
있으면
direct
언제든지
attacks? Or no, I don't think I can. No, I can't.
피워보지.
여기가 빈틈투성이군.
빈틈투성이네.
당신 짝패군요.
I'm just trying to make sure that everything seems right.
빈틈투성이군.
Beach Bully Burr. I really can't wait to find that part.
좋아. 코이.
You didn't do your dailies?
우린이었나요?
자세가 뭐니?
Oh wait.
뱃수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Sorry, I didn't see that you were replying. By the way, unfocused encounters means human mini fights, focused encounters equals boss fights, right? Not. Okay, yeah. Alright. I was just making double sure. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를
Just the right person to teach them something legit.
잘
After you give a...
를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
What?
그 다음에
There's more?
해서 애 담그는 거지.
Hold on, a screenshot by the way? Alright, screenshot time. Unless you're talking to, yes, Sinclair. Sinclair is so wholesome. I'm screenshotting that.
마지막으로
There's no tell me there's more. Okay, finally. I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
방금 살짝 감탄했잖니. 야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쇳바닥에 마술사인지 뭐지긴가벼? 아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
Even Heathcliff, the man who had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어. 과연 펜 아니지?
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말은 나름 깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요. 위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요. 아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요. 지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진 않네요. 소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해.
Man, this game was hilarious.
서두르지.
Alright,
수습이
next
늦어지면
up.
여기서 살아남게.
We're already near the end. That felt fast. This is just storyline, right? Think so. This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't nearly have enough wish power.
걱정 마. 안 그래도 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
Bro just showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아. 대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Oh gosh.
아까 같았으면
I forgot.
절대 반대했을
Oh,
거예요.
where is it here?
그래도
Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since since things played out the way they did.
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 접은 적이 없거든. 자, 선수 입장.
Good
뭐야?
luck.
아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Oh crap. Sorry.
응? 넌... 내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
뭐, 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이... 반가워. 난 그리고 이쪽은...
아이고 삭신아.
Holy shit, he has auto-tune.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
옛것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여. 그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어.
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어?
Box
늦게 와서
man.
유혹을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막...
Box
그래?
man.
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠. 오랜만이야, 로자.
뭐야, 둘이 아는 사이야?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공에 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상 게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락. 당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이여. 아주 조사불납게.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소녀. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서.
야, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
그래.
Oh boy. This is interesting. That was a lot of reading and a lot of like understanding. Give me my money. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting it. Speaking of getting it, oh, I have enough now. Let me get my 13. Yes, it is a reading game. I do feel a little bit bad because there's some times like right now where I can't really give much commentary on it.
마지막 판이네.
I kind of just need to like let it play out and
개수는 확인하고 있는 거지.
like focus more on reading than being able to read and say something about it. Some would say so for Arknights too, I suppose. But I guess it also allows you guys, anyone who's newer to the story, be able to, you know, also learn the game.
난 올인.
올인?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쭉 깎아서는데 뭘 믿?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 발목 걷어. 시방 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
뭐야?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지? 그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금까지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야? 자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거
증거 있어?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
에헤, 마! 흔들리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐? 자, 까볼 테니 똑띠들 보소잉. 내가 요 사건 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께.
Fox!
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 데자뷰인가?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주니?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
아따, 깜다구는 있네. 오냐? 네 손모가지에 손...
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서
I love the autotune.
확실하게 건 것이야. 그제?
어? 완전 판박인데? 이런...
자, 합이 들어간대. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어?
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니야. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
어? 설마
Huh?
이게 무슨...
Oh, they're playing poker to the death.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라. 깜빡이 좀. 기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
기억나 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
Hello everyone and welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
그러니까 네가
No.
대답했잖아. 부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. Give me a moment. There you go.
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
Why does it kind of look fun to play with in a strange way? Wait, what? The poker game where if you lose you get hydraulic pressed? Or this is the Limbus. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room and as the door fell. Oh boy. For today's episode, we'll be putting Oofu in the hydraulic press. No! Do not the fox. Do not the fox.
순수했던 나날로.
Oh, my finger. My finger hurts.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Roja, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Sonia laid his hand on the car, or hand of car on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a definitely hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
야, 난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
뭐냐? 아니 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 거.
응. 결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어.
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Uh-oh. Alright. You know what time it is.
처리하지. 빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, anyone that falls in the hands of Gregor will die. There is no sugarcoating it.
놀랐어?
Just these guys who are not allowing to die, which is not cool.
빈틈투성이네.
There you go. I'm not gonna lie, I love seeing Gregor fight.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
여기가
삼콕. 당신 짝패군요.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하다. 빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터. 빈틈투성이군.
Very cool. Victory!
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
We're not getting much
여기서
level.
살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Oh, is this the end? Suppress the dungeon boss. Oh boy.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
It's time.
이걸로
Dungeon time!
정리 작업
We got it pretty
시작합니다.
fast. Ida had insane damage. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains on the fuck. The crew's boss, Sinclair, barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Roja was first to complain about dead insects during our last repetition, but here she got to the left and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Saudi hit Rodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요? 아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩.
Roja spun around, talking Saudi into calming down, and then slowly began to
철공의
elaborate.
보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까. 이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아? 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀.
But she's just built different,
난
apparently.
옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요. 그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 제일 쩌는 건 나니까.
I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crock shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
I like Faust.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Roja, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sound of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though we were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고, 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us really walking or hiding near this vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
그러고 보니
Funny
아까 우리
gambler
위아래로
counter with the
훑어보던
funny
그
gambler
저거는
ID.
아는 사이였나?
Welcome new viewers. This is my first time playing Limbus Company. This is my third stream. I'm having a lot of fun. Lots of reading, lots of being quiet. I just got the new Gregor ID. I got the new Gregor ID 2 times.
고향 친구지.
Something tells me that the history between you two runs deeper than just
원래
that.
동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면 할 말이 없네.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Repeat MBOS ID. I wish I didn't get the
죄종들이군요.
It's okay, I guess. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요. 뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Thankfully, he didn't add in this. Wait, is this in fashion or any obnoxious remarks? I feel like he's gonna do it once I press space.
이런 게
Oh
유행인가
my
보죠?
gosh. There you go. I really want to pull for the next banners of Walpurgis, the second and third, because I haven't done it yet. All right, I know exactly what I'm doing. How am I gonna put this selection? Does it really matter how I deploy them, or is it okay if I just like do that? They do matter. Okay. If I remember correctly, first selection goes first and fifth goes last, or is it the other way around? A little nibby tip: you can get everything for free if you grind enough. Yeah, I've been made aware. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
The idea with the high speed goes first. Okay.
원의
So it's speed based and it's
이렇게
based on the
잘하시는데.
character's stats. Okay, that makes sense.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Being shoved out of cover by Rogia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us, then bumping into a slave who was barely digging her way at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 벅 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때? 우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
4,792만 원. 4,791만 원. 4,700.
I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I've been enjoying this game a lot. It's been helping me get back to streaming. You'll get an extra attack every turn in non-focus encounters. The order determines who gets the extra attack. Okay. Well, alright, I get it now.
아마 남은 손가락을
Hi, Lucardin.
다
Welcome to the
분질러버리겠다는
stream.
뜻인 것 같아요.
At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that.
갚아야 돼. 이 빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어.
Oh, wait.
곡괭이질
Give me a moment.
일한씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마 들어.
Don't mind me. I had to do something real quick.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
이런.
If you don't choose the maximum amount of sinners, you're in a focused, or if you're in a focus encounter, the first sinner gets more based or moves based on how many sinners are missing. Okay. Cornered Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다. 무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐? 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만 시키다니.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 해보자. 자, 올진.
너 뭐하냐? 프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
다음부터 선동 작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Gregor's terrible acting must have agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Gregor is so silly. Gregor being Korean Mr. Krabs is always funny to me. Wait, is that true? Oh wait, is this? Okay, it is. Okay, so this is when we start focusing. Alright, so first of all, let's take a look at this. 10 attack away, 2 burn, nothing else. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, not that much of an issue then. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. How is that? Wait, who are you? Oh, you're fighting him. Okay.
거기구나. 흐드러졌구려.
Get sung to a mouth.
빈틈투성이군.
Alright, they're staggered. Oh wait, let me understand this one more time. So, if I throw damage on one person, everyone's gonna attack him, right? But once that person's dead, and we only use like 2 of them, does the other 3 redirect to the next person? Is that why win rate? No. So what's the point of this? Why when I press win rate and or damage, it directs to one person? Should I be allocating my attacks equally? Oh, that's why it sucks. Okay, so I should just like move these last 3. And now this is better. If it was one person with a lot of health, you'd like it, but if not, you definitely won't. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is fine. And this is... okay. He's able to handle that. Yep. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's look through this. We have explosive bay and then quarry. I guess this one because it gives us access to both.
판 돌아갑니다.
This is why you can press rain damage all the time. But it's wise to review and modify all the center's action. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
피워보지.
Well, thank you for the clarification. That helps a lot.
그들어져 뿌려.
올인이었나요?
거기구나.
올인이었나요?
That was quick. Hold on. Give me a few minutes. I need to do something. Give me a few minutes. I need to be right back. I'll leave the music playing. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to. Sorry, that's the wrong button. Normally when I need to go outside for an undisclosed amount of time like that, it's normally when I have to like walk my dog.
뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Okay, what are we doing now? Win rate. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I need to get a longer version of that Vine Boom. Actually, I think I can do that right now while this happens.
자비에 감사하도록.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 피워보지.
No, I just needed to walk my dog.
그가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
빈틈 투성이군. 빈틈 투성이군.
우린이었나요?
자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Oh, apparently I don't have the longer version that I thought I had. I'll take a look at that later. You know what? Let's just do this in the meantime.
순수했던 나날로.
Let me continue looking at my stuff that I have here. I could probably add like a few more sound effects for you guys live without it like taking too much time, which is very cool.
자세가 뭐니?
Again.
처리하지. 자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사하도록.
우린이었나요?
Yeah, I'll just do this in the meantime as I look for or look through some of this other stuff. In the meantime,
거기구나.
ooh,
자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사하도록.
that's another sound effect.
그가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I literally just made a sound effect right now. You should talk to your. I have been talking. I've been looking through what you guys are saying. I've been commenting on it. That's why I was referencing the bad habit stuff. What are you talking about? Oh, shelter. I'll do the last one as well.
판 돌아갑니다.
You don't have to do all the rooms. Just go forward. Oh, I don't get any XP from this.
거기구나.
I thought we get XP from this. I'm not gonna lie.
빈틈 투성이군.
No? What's the point of doing it then? Why would they show all of that?
모자라.
우린이었나요?
I am your subconscious. You truly want to build. I don't want to build bad habits. All right, let's get. I'm getting out here. For the love of the game, exactly. All right, going down. I think this is where we go down, or
자,
no?
판
Okay. Cool.
돌아갑니다.
All right, let's take a look at these guys. They have bind, and these guys have what against? Burn. Okay, so let's take a look at this. That seems fair.
빠르게 처리하지.
그가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, we're fine.
빈틈
Yeah, I still need to update some of the icons of the stuff, but I'll get there eventually. Nah, you will tell him to piss win rate against Ricardo and whoa there. That was quite simple. I've been having a lot of fun messing with my my Twitch bot.
멈춰! 이것들 좀 떼어줘! 빨리!
The Deathers came on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 pickaxe or pixel left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
우연이지 뭐.
Rogius replied of an apathetic look. I don't need to do anything here. Now we go down, I think. Oh wait, no, we're already down. Never mind. I'm assuming we go there. So I will do that. And do that. This Kanto's pretty short, Lucy. Do you plan to do... I tried to do some of Kanto 3. That's what I was expecting. I remember playing Minecraft with you once like 7 years ago. We PvP'd once on this cracked server. But probably, I used to play a lot of Minecraft 7 years ago, so... that's probably happened. Well, hi, welcome to the stream. Things may be a little bit different than 7 years ago, so I don't know what to say there.
왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
That's actually how I'm subbed to you. Yeah, I kind of expected a lot of people to be subbed from way back when. I just hope that this experience is new and fun for you guys. You changed a lot. Did you get good at bridging? Kind of. I'm not really into Minecraft anymore like that. But at the end of my time of playing, I used to be more comfortable doing any sort of funny fast bridging or whatever. But it wasn't anything consistent.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요. 그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
I'm also your subconscious. Do not fucking play fear and hunger for your own sanity's sake. What is that? Oh, yeah, I get it. Let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. You don't want to know. I'll keep that noted. Also, welcome to the stream, Heathcliff. Wait a minute, Heathcliff. Honestly, I'm glad you're doing fine. Have a great day and night. Thank you. I love this city. Wait, I love the city I live in. Same. Okay, let's I need to take a look at these guys first. Loosen HP, skin out power. Okay, so they hurt themselves. Here, they do that stronger attack. But also get more skill power. I feel like you should probably stack on that guy. That guy looks like the bigger issue, so... Yeah! Very good job. See guys, I'm playing the game. I'm looking at what I'm doing. I'm not just doing win rate. Okay, now I could probably just do attack. Can you one tap him? Yeah, you can probably one tap him. Yeah, you probably should be able to one tap him.
빈틈투성이군.
There you go. He almost fumbled, I'm not gonna lie. I'm your better subconscious. You should play Fear and Hunger with the centered mod. I don't know what that means. Okay, molding chamber. What is this? In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one? Okay, I got... I'll press L3 and gamble. I'm the other part of your subconscious. You will spend 3 days trying to beat that game. I'm gonna press all 3 of them. Oh. Okay, so I did get all 3, so that's cool at least. And that doesn't look too great, but we should be fine. More speed, more damage, and more max HP. So once we get back from that, we should be perfectly fine. Assembly line. Oh boy. I'll be fine. Let's take a look at this. Why is no one attacking that guy? This guy looks like the biggest issue, so I'll probably... What is that? 2... Should I allocate 3 guys to attack him? Okay, let me just get rid of that. Into haste, that's the only attack he has. Interesting. Maybe I don't need to worry about him too much. Maybe I should just do 2-2-1 for now and see what that'll do. I'll give Gregor to him because he's a heavy hitter. You should read their passives? Oh, how do I read their passives? Oh, this one. They started to turn game with protection. Take less damage from skills based on the effect count for 1 turn. Sorry, I'm reading the chat right now. There's a lot of things going on right now, and I'm very confused. But yeah, take less damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. I'll play Fear and Hunger eventually. I have no clue what that is, though. What am I looking at here? Read the surgeon status passive? Wait, what? Oh, my characters. Right? I am so confused. The big guy? That's the big guy. Oh wait, he has a passive. What? I clicked on him before. He didn't have a passive. Wait, so I should probably attack him more than the other 2 because he has more... He gains more protection every turn. You see the icons below the characters? Oh, you mean these? Oh, okay. Die when count reaches 5. Oh, reduce max HP by 20 per count. Oh, so they just automatically die within 5 turns. So technically, if I just play defense for 5 turns, I'll survive, is what I'm hearing. But I don't need to play defense. I can just attack them and just be silly. Deal plus 20 damage per count. Gain 1 haste. For 1 turn. Okay, reading it through here makes more sense. He has a defense. Unhit, gain 2 haste. So he's gonna get 3 haste. Okay, so what that means... let me take a look at win rate again. Okay, so, okay, he's going on defense. Does that mean he attacks? Attack weight. It's just defense. So wait, they don't attack on their turn when they go on defense. Wait, how many people are directed to him? Is that 3? And then 2 people are going to the boss guy, the boss man. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. What if I gave that what if I just gave it to him? Would that be better on this account? Oh, it gives it to them because they're dominating. But what about this guy? Favorite to dominating. That's why. That's probably why it chooses that. But this guy is a favorite, so why not just do that? Oh wait, no. I think he was already attacking him. Oh wait, no. I changed it. No. At 0 HP, they gain more surgery passive, which prevents them from dying. When they die like 4 times, they actually die. He pushed. Oh, that's annoying. I also make sure your strongest skill that can win the clash targets the skill last. If you use another one, after that it will replace the skill you used. Okay, that's a lot. Should that be fine? What if I allocate one of the guys here to attack the guy in defense? Oh, so the order goes from here to here. I think. Will that be fine? I want to try it out. Yeah, it didn't do much.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Okay, now they have open wound stacks. They have bind, which is good. Now they have 2 counts of surgery. This guy doesn't. Death ray. If you target the big guy's attack with Ishmael first and Sinclair second, Sinclair will cast with the enemy while Ishmael will do an imposed... Wait. I would like some more syncing. That would be pretty cool. Story has 6 billion tremor, point tracker, the power of 1. I don't have much of that right now on my stuff, so that doesn't really help. That should be fine, right? Because we'll build more tremor and bleed stacks. What's a poise count again? Get potency based chance to deal critical damage. Oh. Okay. Wait, so I just target him? Alright, I'll do that then. That should be fine. Actually, no, let's try this one. Only issue is that, I think. So what if I just clash with them instead? They have low SP though, so that's a little bit scary. Sure, let's try it. Ah, crap, I pressed the wrong button! No! I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to put it back, but... Bruh. What was I doing? I think I was doing this one. And then... I suppose I can keep that one then. Quiz for crits, very hard to get on some characters, and then really easy to get on some other characters. Noted. Oh, that's not good. I forgot he was attacking.
자세가 뭐니?
Alright, now this is when it gets a little bit icky. I forgot this guy was attacking. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, game plus 3 tremor. I don't have a tremor explosion though. Wait, oh wait, no. That's for a count, not 14. Maybe this one? Yeah, and this one should give him more tremor count. Okay, that one's good. Oh, sorry. That looks good. This is better. Wait, maybe I should read this one first. Do they have that? No. Maybe that one? What am I doing here? She glows yellow, use yellow. Oh, wait.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait, is that? No. Wait, crud. I think it's that. No, I'm dumb. Okay, I'll just do that then.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Sorry, I'm back.
놀랐어?
자세가 뭐니?
흐드러졌구려.
How did these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. No. We're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like a rebuilding. It looked like a rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the sideboards. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you take a look? I'm gonna investigate the factory. Okay, that guy is hurt now. Is that it? Who's attacking him? You can use her defense skill if she doesn't have a matching color. Oh, right. I mean, they have the same color right now, so right, that should be fine. Oh wait, I think I forgot to change his attack.
자세가 뭐니?
Oh, That's not good.
부러졌구려.
나가리판이네. 다음.
허술하군.
Pinning down the larger cyborg as you plan to get to the factory in time. Looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on this huge mechanism. Come behold this curiosity. The senator pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What? Yes? Wait, what? Just choose no? Okay, if you say so. Oh. Okay. Looks like it stopped. The machines were for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyber should no longer revive. Cool. Now we do the silly. We do the silly. Oh, this has a lot of buttons. That should be fine. Oh, wait, he was low. Oops. It's fine, they just die. Goodbye. I spent a little bit too much time on that. That was I could have probably spent less time. If an enemy during battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Oh, so it's like one chance, one more chance. Okay. Cool. Point shop.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Now we go back to the funny.
짝패군요.
빈틈투성이군.
In the meantime, I'll look at.
여기가 허술하군. 자비의 감사도.
What did I just get?
좋아. 코이.
Oh. Okay. Fun button time.
당신 짝패군요.
빈틈투성이군.
I want to take a look at the point shop. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look at the point shop.
Limbus Company!
Holy shit! Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. One highly excited, thoroughly amazing game of death. They approach you, chanting strange beats. It looks like they want to play a game of roulette. What should you do? I think losing SP would be fine. 40? Okay, maybe it was a little bit too much than I expected. We'll be fine.
돌아갑니다.
Rodion will be fine. She's strong. Win rate. Is anyone backing up Rodion? Ah, Isung is. Okay, that should be fine. Welcome, Ice. Welcome to the stream.
자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사하다.
Oh, use Rodion defense skill. That makes sense. But they do have... That's not an issue anymore. Win rate. Wait, why is no one keeping this guy in check? Let me fix that. Will be best for that occasion. You maybe? Nice.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
There's no point targeting enemies using defense skills.
당신 짝패군요.
빈틈투성이군.
Nice. Nice. That seems really good. Where do I go next? It doesn't really seem like much of a difference unless... Except for here. So I'll just go here. Wait, can I do that? No, I can't. Makes sense.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Who are you? Oh. You just have more health and you don't have any protection. That one looks good. Wait, what? This is... let me see. This one, I guess? I can put on that one.
빠르게 처리하지. 여기가 허술하군.
Good job.
감사하다.
Oh. Wait, why? What if I just did that and it was like made everyone else attack this guy? I'll make it green with tremor.
빠르게 처리하지.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I use the wrong thing on them?
피워보지. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I don't know what happened there. I think I used my defense on them. I forgot what I clicked. I'm gonna be honest.
순수했던 나날로.
Yeah, that looks new. Who are you? Sinking. Oh, that does not sound nice. I kind of want you dead. I think I remember which one I like, which one I need to use more. Oh, that guy was easier than I expected. These guys keep on attacking Gregor. Okay, we need you. We need you on him. We also need you on him. We need... Sure, you can attack him. You can attack him. And well, what else? Didn't I... Oh, I'll just put you there then. Oh. It doesn't change much, we're fine. Alright, next up we get our security. Healing! Now Rodion's fine again. Forward base. Is this the last bit? No. There's one more level after this one.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh, these guys are back. Alright, what is the idea here? I think I target this guy, I guess. So put two guys there and then put everyone else in the other three. Yeah. Oh, maybe power counter that. Wait a minute.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, so we want him dead. Dead. Okay. What? Strips of pink ribbons float this way. What is that? This guy has so many stacks. Holy shit! Minus 10 speed? This guy is staggered. Well, that's a lot of other guys we need to worry about. How many trimmer do you have? 2. Okay, then let's do that then. And then I'll use that maybe and that. That should be fine. That's not good. Hey, he's dead. Alright, we fight him again. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are kind of be suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Oh no, man. I don't want you touching my feet. Is it fair to believe that I don't want them to touch my feet? Struggling to decide what to do. You know what? I'll just do it. Everyone will be able to go wherever they want, probably. I don't know what that means. I mean, I should be able to just win rate this now. Cool. Very cool. I miss hearing their voices.
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이죠.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Foss had said. Because that means we're getting closer to Golden Bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. But Foss' reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Alright, we are near. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go here. Because that sounds warmer. This is an interesting space. It reminds me, okay, this one like backdrop reminds me of the Castle Crashers Ice King map. Entirely random, yes, I know. But that's what I'm getting right now. I don't like these guys because they have, what is it, tremor? No, sinking, right. So I'm gonna Wind Ray and see what's going on. Isang wants to attack this guy. Why? Bind. Fair. Let's try it out.
당신 짝패군요.
그들어져 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Very cool. Good job, Isang.
빈틈투성이네.
That's not good. I want him dead. Oh, thank you, Gregor.
빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, and like this backdrop reminds me of specifically when you entered the ice boss's room. The room after you first enter, there's that staircase that I think leads up to the what is it? That one like annoying hallway where just like a lot of either like ice falling down on you or something. Oh, it shows this thing now. Okay, well, I just fight more things again.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Handling ego before using it. Oh, okay, yeah. What are you? You do a lot of attack. That's what I see. You attack twice as well. So... probably just do that, and maybe use a defense. I suppose. That looks fine. No, actually I want to use it on you. So yeah, you're left accounted for. Yeah, have fun with that guy. Yeah. Good job. That seems easy. Just why? Why? Okay, let's change. Honestly, you should be attacking him and I should be moving someone else. Like... actually, no, you should be fine fighting him. Wait, what? No, 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 no. I want you here. I want you here.
짝패군요.
Good job.
올인이었나요?
Very good job. Now we go again.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Not all these guys. Okay. I mean, just... I guess. Is that fair? Seems like it. Oh.
올인이었나요?
Wait, what? There you go. Yeah, get your revenge.
자비에 감사하도록.
Alright, now we go forward. Oh wait, is this the boss? I should be fine.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Interesting. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with hyaline hair, clear as ice, waiting for
나는
us.
가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만 여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Moja made a slow step toward to face
먼저
him.
와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야. 하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네. 소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어, 로자.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던. 하지만 동시에
25만 원. 이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아. 사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야. 나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까? 진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배골른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를.
소냐, 미안한데 유로집이의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도 기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어. 네가 하고 있던 일들은
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지.
Yeah,
우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는
I
그때만
suppose.
손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고, 굽나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 나.
그래서 어떻게? 이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 노자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래. 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야. 황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야.
Limbus Company. Oh wait, hold on. Hi, Don Quixote. Welcome to the stream. Funny you say Limbus Company like that because I have a sound effect on Twitch.
Limbus Company!
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지. 알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야. 처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지. 카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른
Welcome to the
얼간이와
stream,
다를 바가
Don.
없었음을 깨달은
I
네가
hope you're enjoying your time
말이야.
here.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴. 모두 나 때문에.
다 괜찮아, 노자. 난 말이야, 노자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해
Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. Emma, you need to stop. Emma, you need to stop. How much do you even have?
집의 계급의 착취로부터 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
Come on. Thank you.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서
Stop!
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려.
I'll put a timeout. I'll put a timeout on the thing. Stop!
잘 봐.
Don't make me
이게
double
너와
the
내가 도달할 수 있는
cost.
세상이야.
Don't make me double the cost. I will do it. It seems like it's a little bit too cheap for you guys. I think I need to fix the economy here.
그런 세상. 세상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를.
I won't. Don't worry. No fun is allowed. No, it is fun. It is allowed. The fun is allowed. Don't worry.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를. 나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈세계의
Yeah, they're
주인에게
not
살고
subtle
싶을
about it.
정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지. 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는. 그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고.
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는
표지?
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야. 하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾아.
While past Sonya and then made her way to the icy castle he indicated. Oh boy, what's gonna go on here? Wait, what? Okay, first of all, we look at this guy. What does he do? What is this? They do attacks. And then some fragile. Okay, you know what we do? We calculate. That seems fair. Wait, is anyone attacking this guy over here? You are. And why is this happening? We don't need to do that. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair.
처리하지.
Kill him. Good job.
여기가 이 약점인가?
놀랐어?
And goodbye. You're not lasting one attack. Yeah. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us up from above. If this keeps up, a fur-boarding attack or idea in my head. The ticking of my clock was a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now, we evacuated from it in a hurry.
제가 잘못 보고 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Is the castle the boss? We ran quite a bit, but what now?
사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
I know you're gonna say what? I was not gonna say that. I know I was stumbling on my words, but hey, calm down. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지? 도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
No. Oh. Okay, this is like another win rate button happening here. You're not getting countered, that's getting countered. That's getting countered, that's getting countered. Everything's getting countered. We do have a little bit more attacks than us, which I can't really do or help against. But that should be fine
빠르게
here.
처리하지.
올인이었나요?
And hopefully they die beforehand, so they can't even use that empty attack. Okay, what do? We do, maybe... you to them and then like attack everything else.
당신 짝패군요.
You can win. I suppose I can, but whenever I press the win rate button, everyone goes, "Hey, stop using win rate habit, bad habit." And now I'm trying to break out of the bad habit, and now you're like, "Do the button." I'm like, oh, wait, that's a lot of people. Do we need you to do that? I don't really like that. What if I like move you here? That looks good. Yeah, beat him up. Oh, never mind. Nice. Why does Gregor look so badass? I like looking at Isong as well because he looks like he's dancing. Fine. You're dead. Oh, hold on. You're dead. Oh, never mind.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이. 빈틈투성이군.
Okay. Lots of attacks here. Is everything getting accounted for? No. Who is doing more than here? Wait a minute. Maybe just give it to him instead.
빠르게 처리하지.
Nice. Good job.
없을 것이요.
자세가 뭐니?
Nice.
자비의 감사도.
Damage time.
짝패군요.
Good job. Victory. Very cool.
저기 입구가 보여요.
끈질기구만.
We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Hold on. Look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
쏘냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
What's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 단테. 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지.
Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
The child.
죄송해요. 잘못.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운.
A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마. 다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면.
After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivian began to show up one after another. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rojo was the first to sprint for the exit.
걱정되지는 않소.
뭐가?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Sometime later.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼. 그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
잠깐. 이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아. 그리고 모두 이것도.
From her pockets, Rojo took a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을
Money!
수 있어. 우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날 세게 챙겨왔지.
I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that sub amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는.
I want money.
어떻게 생각하지, 가로?
내피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
비울래도 그런?
좋아. 19의 골목 식당 추천은.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르. 역시.
Beneath her grin, Roja's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever
나는 좀
happened.
쩐다니까.
Wait, that's it? That was the boss battle?
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼.
I know not to underestimate the boss battles, but I thought we were doing like grunt battle. Wait, so the boss was the grunt battles? I thought the boss battle was gonna be like I thought the grunt battles were like the lead up to the boss battles. Or is the boss battle the fact that there was a lot of them and it was overwhelming? Survival mission. Oh, I suppose. But you know what that means? Fish! Sorry. Actually considered the worst. Yeah, I like the story, but gameplay-wise, I don't know how I feel about that boss battle. You're more than lucky to have Walpurgis units, yes. I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah. I kind of started this game right now because I heard of Walpurgis coming out. So, thankfully I was lucky enough to gather some before it starts. Yeah, I know it's gonna get better. I have faith in this game. I still enjoyed this. I enjoyed this canto. I was astonished by the first canto. I think that's a good way of explaining it. You can do pulling now. Yeah, I got my my money. Canto 2 was okay, but the other ones are significantly better by far. Pull, pull, pull. Yeah, don't worry, we'll pull after this. Wait, hold on. I can't zoom in on my screen. Actually, maybe hold on, actually. What is that face? Now we can get, oh wait, never mind. I forgot we have this. Right, now we understand why why he's actually a bad person.
그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠. 하지만
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
그래서 아쉬움니?
글쎄요, 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까. 그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠. 로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아? 괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든 최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey, we're at the end. We got a lot of money. We got a lot of the stuff. We got a lot of levels. We got a lot of leveling. Ah, yes. Thread excavation. And also mirror dungeon. Oh boy. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field comrade, Dante. Or command, not comrade. What? Your ability should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. Press the button to in the mirror dungeon. You can experiment and test. Okay. Wait, that's a lot of buttons. Every week, 3 weekly. 2 or more weekly bonuses. Really. Yeah, yeah. It's like you're reading the terms of service. Why is there so many pages? You should have hidden this from me. I would have felt so much better if I didn't see how much I need to go through. Starter late. You can gain a large amount of starlight by extracting a newly released 3-star identity or eco. Please know that you cannot gain starlight by obtaining them via the dispenser. You can view... Okay. I don't think... Yeah, team loadout. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is so much. Special hard or certain special shops. I don't want to read this any. There's so much. This is like an entirely new game. What the heck? Boss nodes, fusions, more stuff, rewards, gifts, rewards, achievements. Okay. I'm done. Okay, hold on. I want to do what I want to do now. So what do we have here? We can exchange the remaining bits of those and get like, what is that? 5, 60, 60, and then 4 of these. Yeah, I'll go back to the Kento kill my stuff, but right now I'm just trying to like do some. Should I get the rest of those 5? Or should I get all 10 of these? I'll just go back and claim this first, not count 3. This one. Boom. Boom. Alright, now we do extractions. 10 pull. I hope I get something interesting here. Good luck. Alright. Well. And this is the second and third banner, right? So very cool, very cool.
이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네. 이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
Very cool.
기관지가 안
I like
좋으신
that one. That was
분들이
nice looking.
좀더 철저히.
That's all. Hey, wasn't there? Oh, I got a double. Okay, that's fine. We go for another. No. Okay. Interesting. I didn't get a green background with the other one. Anyways, let's see what's in here.
반가워. 로보토미 본사에서 지휘팀을 통솔하는 마이코트라고 해. 내가 하라는 대로만 한다면 모든 건 완벽하게 성공할 수 있어.
Yeah. That was kind of fun. Okay, I'm going back. No, we're going back. I need more. Where is it? Where is it? Should I get more of that? It's only 5. Okay. This is random. This is 1 in the 16 chance, I think. I'm gonna, I think, max this out. Okay. Now. Extraction. Before we worry about that, let me take this. Why did it take so long to get a level? Okay, more leveling. That's pretty cool. Anything else I'm missing here? Wait, no, not there. There's something here. Is there a new friend request? Very cool. I wish I knew who that was. I think I need 3 stars, but hey, at least I got this one. What do I give you here? I will give you 2 of that. That should be fine. It is my first announcer, so I guess it is fine. I just don't know where to select that because I don't remember. Not that. Not that. I forgot where to find the set. No, oh wait, here? No. I'm trying to find where I can select the announcer. There it is.
반가워. 로보토미 본사에서 지휘팀을 통솔하는 마이코트라고 해. 내가 하라는 대로만 한다면 모든 건 완벽하게 성공할 수 있어.
Very cool. That's fine. I don't mind hearing people yap. Wait, is that another 1 pool? Oh, it is. Aw, maybe I should have waited. I'll be fine, I think. So should we do thread excavations first? Or should we do mirror? I think I'd rather do the the more boring one first, like we can be led up to the more fun experience. And I'm assuming that's gonna be the mirror. So maybe excavation. Oh wait, I have a new thing here. Right. Very cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one though, because I have office rep. Mirror takes a long time. Okay, so I'll just do a excavation. How long is a mirror dungeon? Hours? Oh. Difficulty level 18. Clear 316. I don't want to do that right now. Can be done in an hour or less. Oh, it's like 20 minutes? Okay. I'll just do this one first.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Is it okay if I just like win rate this?
빠르게 처리하지.
I will not sugarcoat it. Key enter.
동료들의 체력이 많이 빠져나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈 투성이군.
방송 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Wait, why can't I do it on hard mode?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
You can die.
많은 피해를 입혔어. 접근이 충분히 나약해졌다는
Oh, cancel
거지.
7.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
거기구나.
코이.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
먹을
적들이
Goodbye.
나약해졌다는 거지.
전복 뚫렸네.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사하도록.
You know what? Do I just do that a lot of times for the stuff?
아직 모자라. 여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Times 2 additional rewards plus 50%. So I lose half of my second battle is what I'm hearing. Oh wait, this is not threads. Oops. Am I just gonna be fine with this? I need sloth, apparently. Or envy? No, I need envy. I'll be fine, I think. Hopefully.
발버둥칠 수밖에.
나만 믿고 다비에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Oh wait. Oh. Maybe diversify a little bit. Yeah, I'll give that one to... Oh. Thanks for the raid, Hubble! Hold on, let me bring you here. Okay, cool. Hi, Hubbles. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for bringing your community here. It's been a while. I missed you, Hubbles. I wished you could have joined us in Minecraft. But you'll be here next Monday, right? Okay, he's dead. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. You're dead. But yeah, yeah, next Monday I should be good to go. I can't wait to see you there. The abnormality looks upset. What are we doing? Oh, wait, right. Well, we're playing Limbus. This is my first time playing. I'm trying to get used to the mechanics of this game. I'm learning new things. I'm doing out the new stuff. What am I doing here? Let's see, everyone attacks that. Is that okay though? Maybe Isong attacks this guy?
빠르게 처리하지.
I just want these guys dead. I don't want them to annoy me. I don't have a clay doll. Okay, yeah, it's just you. Okay, good job.
더 있나? 있다면
Only
빠르게
20 HP? We're fine.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
You're almost dead, so I think I'd rather you You're not almost dead, I just realized. We had to end earlier than I would have liked to my internet, so I might be in it now. That's fine. I also had lots of internet issues last time, so I definitely understand the feeling. Oh, nice. That's really good.
놀랐어? 부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있어.
빈틈투성이군.
Very good. Do not press runway while fighting the skin prophet.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은
Press runway while fighting the skin prophet. I don't know what's going on.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You're dead. Or well, you're right-handed, I should say.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Who's attacking?
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
You are. Maybe instead of doing that, you do that instead. And who are you fighting? Or who were you fighting? I think it was this guy.
피워보지.
This is going interesting.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Maybe I should direct my attacks to just like kill these guys. Do I try doing that? Bring the Cantos? I'll see about that. Can we really kill this guy?
빠르게 처리하지.
Thank you.
빈틈투성이네.
Cool water. Offer clay doll.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Goodbye. Wait, what? Okay, there you go. Thank you. Now you go fight your guy. Yeah, deal all the damage.
나가리판이네. 다음.
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아.
It's such a dangerous
미리
glow.
마련해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
What does this do again? Do I just want to kill him? Is that it? But shouldn't I just do this?
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 뭐니? 자기를 감싸도록.
Oh, that was easier than I expected. Okay, cool. I was thinking a little bit too much there.
개화였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Oh, and then if you do it again, it will just cost a little bit too much. Alright, well, I guess I just do that one again for more threads. I have another 20, so that means I think I can do something more cool. Let me get more threads. Very cool. Sinners. What do I? Oh, I want to do this. I still need more. Okay, I'll just get more then. Open Sunday. I can't do anything else here for now.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh wait, I forgot to just make someone. She's busted more than Yisung. I thought they were like more people.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
They'll be
나아가보자.
fine. I think. Most likely.
우린요?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
빠르게
나약해졌다는
처리하지.
거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
You're gone. Now we go to the boss
아까의
battle.
공격으로
The
인해서
big guy
대상에게 많은
fight.
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
This guy's left unaccounted for. Who can we offer up? I'll offer up you to him.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Very cool. I want to try upgrading both of them. I think I'll be able to get that. Let me offer up a Cinder. I'm pretty sure it's gonna request. Yeah. Very cool. Anyways, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it once again. I'll just give it to you. Yeah.
빠르게 처리하지.
흐드러졌구려.
Nice.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
빈틈투성이군.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Sure.
빠르게 처리하지.
놀랐어?
Very cool.
아까의
We're
공격으로
gonna be
인해서 대상에게
needing
많은
to
피해를
sacrifice a
입혔어.
card
적들이
soon,
충분히
or
나약해졌다는
a
거지.
clay
끝을 내도
doll.
될 것 같아.
Wow. What if I use this instead? Oh.
빠르게 처리하지.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
We do it again.
빠르게 처리하지.
벽수가 전부 꿰뚫리네.
You should be able to kill him. That's light work. Oh, never mind.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Play doll. Continue.
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아.
거기구나.
미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
3코.
Wow.
공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Speedrun,
하지만
apparently.
아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
도박장째로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Only 4?
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Maybe I
한 달은 의뢰
wait
없이
until
놀아도
later.
되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
I'll do it. What do I do next? Here? Is there another friend request? No. No, what's this for? Why is that showing there? Canto 3 and not, Mirror Dungeon? Oh wait, let me get this Battle Pass stuff. You can turn ego charge for characters you're not using to threads. Oh, but shouldn't I save that if I want to get something for them for later? From dispense. Let's take a look at my inventory. Should I try using some of these now? Oh, there goes another 20. I don't entirely know what ID I should get next. There's a bunch of good looking ones, but I am not sure. Should I get this one? This one doesn't really sound to be popular by a lot of people. These two I hear have really good synergy, but I don't have enough for both of them. I really like this one, but mainly for the looks, because I hear they're kind of a troll. So I'm not entirely sure how I feel about them. And then I heard this one's also pretty good. She's not really popular, she's good on her own. Rodion is strongest. Walpurgis ID bar none. This one? Faust is broken too. This one. I mean, I already have a Rodion, I think. I don't have a Faust. Don't have an Otis one, but I do have a Rodion. So maybe for like filling my roster, I should get the Faust one. Earn the full stop, key clip, and full stop. Yeah. I mean, I care about both, I guess. Both is good. I'm just a little bit worried about how people phrase Don Quixote. I'll wait until a little bit longer. We have until the end of the event, so it's not like I am very short on time anyways. I can just continue gathering more stuff for now and see what I should make my my decisions at the end of the event. Why do I only get 4 of these? This sucks. I thought it was gonna be better. Should we do the mirror? The grinding in this game is kind of terrible. That's why the growth packs you buy are so good and last a while. For the battle pass, right? No, not the battle pass. Okay. Well, the Limbus pass, the extra stuff you get here. Oh, these. The XP looks better. I'll just hold off for now. Let me do a poll, I think. I think that'll be good. How do I do a poll again? Give me a moment. I need to find out how to do a poll again. Okay, yeah, if you can do it, then just, oh wait, I think I know, no, never mind, I found out how to do it. Mirror, run, or Canto 3. Mirror. Canto. I won't allow additional votes. Oh, let's go for like I'll let it go for 5 minutes. I'll take a quick break so I can get some chocolate milk. And I'll be back. If that's okay with you guys. I need a little bit of steps to take anyways. We've been streaming for quite some time, so I would like to be able to, you know, enjoy some chocolate milk in the meantime. Time to raise as much chaos as possible. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Boom. Let me take a look at the chat just to make sure I'm not missing anything. XG6. Welcome to this. No, my. I can't speak. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Limbus Company. I just came back from my little break. I got some chocolate milk. And let's see. I can't see the poll. I don't have posts. I don't have permission to post anything on the suggestion channel. Permission involve commands or sound alerts. Count 3 1. Okay, perfect. Seems like there has been issues. Let me. I'll take a look through that. I'll keep stuff noted for later. Just write down any report in what you call it, in the mod chat, and I'll just like see how I can fix it. So we do Kanto. Okay, that's okay. Sure. Maybe we get enough lunacy for some even more. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of lunacy here. We're getting another 10 pull, hopefully, if I can like power through this entire thing. Yeah, just tell me anything that like every like single one thing that needs to be updated, and I'll look through it and fix it. Like position of the channel, one perm, one other perm, and whatnot. Hold on, let me take a little sip. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in the dusk. I know this song. Wait, this is cute. Sharon humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head.
세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까? 카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Sharon nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Virgilius' eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that just like the history of my own life, I've forgotten. Sharon and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 딴테, 당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured the golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 곳 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이
Wait, whose
계시다네.
Kanto is this again?
근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야.
I totally forgot.
난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는
Oh,
음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Roja naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
it's because he's short.
베르길리우스님이 K사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Result stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, whilst I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Vigilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place that does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined this company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가
Marcel's low-key autistic or just pretty. Huh?
그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을
I mean, maybe.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started to throw up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that.
Beach volleyball?
Very interesting. Oh, we're battling.
끝에 바라본다.
Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
No, don't worry. I'm just trying to drink chocolate milk.
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
Hold on, let me finish up this last bit. It shouldn't be that hot anymore. Don't worry about it. Okay, I finished my chocolate milk. I feel energized and happy.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 맞게 들었어, 그레고르.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어갈.
그래.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다.
Okay, Elmo. Okay,
그리고
Elmo.
뚫릴 때까지 쭉.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners must or have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개.
Oh, I see. No one's gonna talk or take into account how much I've suffered for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
너무.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Oh boy. I am not crashing out, guys. Don't worry. I'm just being...
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
I won't sugarcoat
도움이
it.
될 수 있을 거야. 대체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
You got this.
기세로 계속
Never mind.
나아가보자.
피워보지.
그쪽가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을내도 될 것 같아.
Ooh, very cool looking. But you're dead.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Why is Gregor so cool?
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
기분 좋은 카롯. 기분 좋게 도착.
자, 내리지. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녔 이곳 검문소에서는.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the
K사로
worries...
방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한
Oh
줄로
boy.
순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음
Oh, this place looks pretty
안내문에
nice.
따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why we were met with heads shaking sideways.
평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
당신이
What made you follow us outside the bus this time?
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다.
A
딱 혹여나
nest.
이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간 딴테 당신이 전부 책임지는.
When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded like if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Am I gonna die?
아직 모자라.
No, I'm not even gonna
여러분들.
fight. I think.
왜
Yeah, no,
그렇게
I'm not.
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는, 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워. 그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않...
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. You should not have said that.
자, 그럼
Every corporation has two livable areas, the next and back streets. The nest is the place where financially stable people live and back streets. Okay.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문 조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Ishmael took the role of the model student and entered Virgilius instead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to make matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해. 그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward, but he finally caved and gave the woman an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
돈키호테, 뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of the clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥구의 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Makes sense.
우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I
관리자님,
couldn't see.
저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials'
기억하세요.
questions.
그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무차 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employees' cards, then based on their speed, it seemed like a more customary gesture rather than to look it over, then let a center pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문?
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone was cuffed with hands, was being dragged away by security, and a small child was crying next to them. Clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말자.
I know who that is.
잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기.
그래.
Those
가난뱅이들이
impoverished
여긴
vandals and their
금기를
audacity to breathe had
만족스러울
of
만큼
not
충분한
stuffing
돈을
enough cash in
귓구멍에
right people's
찔러주지
pockets, am I
않았다는
right?
거엔 더 있겠어?
Oh boy.
지금 저한테
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first success on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment
소속
again.
그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Oh my gosh. An emotion expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They look up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹
Please state your
이유를
affiliation
말씀해
and
주세요.
purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more and more upset by the minute, and then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child's mouth, a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. And
내가 직접 해결하겠네.
thank you, Don Quixote, for the very silly screenshot. I'ma screenshot that. I'm gonna put that somewhere. Oh, come on, Don Quixote.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
Oh
트럼보 사이트
gosh.
지원 요망. 재전파 트럼보 사이트.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response into the radio.
코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트럼보 사이트. 루코 사이트.
No one died yet, but someone was going to be locked away, and Don Quixote was like, "No, I don't want you to lock that person away. They're suffering." And now we're here.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고
Should have smashed
시체자루에
her
넣어서
skull and
지나갈 걸
carried her in
그랬어.
a body sack.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트럼보 루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction of the Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at. Oh boy. Oh, no battle yet. Now we battle. Oh, they're almost my level. Before I go there, let me see how much I can level up everyone again. So, I'm still sticking with these 5, so that means a good amount. But that doesn't do much anymore. Maybe getting them to 27 will be fine. Do I have enough for this? I may have just enough. No, I don't have just enough. Gosh darn it. That should be good enough for now. Alright.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can we just talk this through? For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as he speaks can only indicate one thing.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건 별도의 발포 경고 없이
Lethal measures
금기자를
can
처단할
be
수 있다는
taken against the
뜻이에요.
violator without warning.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저
Oh boy.
정갈시켜버리니 말이야. 난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은.
Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. This guy is trolling! I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
당신 짝대군요.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이
They're still
기체로
kind of
계속
getting
나아가보자.
decimated. Partially.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈 투성이군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
당신
나약해졌다는
짝대군요.
거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
No, it doesn't really feel like the stream is going on for 4 hours, yeah. This guy is not doing anything. That was a little bit right there. And you're gone.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
How many people are attacking him? He's over. That should be fine.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사도.
I love the bells ringing. Please kill him. Thank you.
여기가 이 약점인가? 허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
I'm not gonna
대상에게 많은
sugarcoat
피해를
it.
입혔어.
You're dead.
적들이 충분히
You're gonna get hit
나약해졌다는
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
여기가 이 약점인가?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Where did Glorp shit go? I never had a Glorp shit, I think. Really? Just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다. 관리자 아무도 귀담아 듣지
What do you mean
않는
glorp
길잡이
shit?
주제에
Glorp shit's nice say.
부자나운 짓이 아니겠습니까? 마지막으로 오지랖을 풀어보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군.
Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp's security guards closed in on us. Maybe fight again? No, that's it. Alright, that has to be it.
서두르지.
Yeah.
수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고.
More fighting. Oh, they're weaker.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
대답 소리가
Key
잘 들리지
enter.
않아서. 대체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Nice.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
That's some pretty good staggering.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
자비의
이대로만
감사.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아.
오케이.
이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
키워보지.
빈틈 투성이군.
어머, 놀랐어? 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
That was not a lot
제대로
of
된
damage.
공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
그대로 접그려.
자세가 뭐니? 자비의 감사도.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
That's a lot of blue.
확 물어버리자고.
Goodbye.
자세가 뭐니? 자비의 감사도록.
Very cool.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남는 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책.
Reading and battle.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로
How much? Oh, I have a lot.
순수했던 나날로.
We're getting a lot of. That's a lot of people. Hey, we'll be fine.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
He's such a good fighter.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나가서 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Where are they
많은
getting
피해를
healing?
입혔어. 적들이 충분히
That way, I should probably look at their stuff.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Ah, 15 HP. But 15 is a lot for them. Oh, they had 30. Oh. Might actually be better if you just like focus on like half. Well, let me see how this goes.
허술하군. 자비의 감사도. 빈틈 투성이군.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I'll just keep on doing this. It's going fine enough.
공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
당신
끝내도 될 것 같아.
삼코.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot. It's very relenting.
여기가 약점 빈틈 투성이군.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수
Winry.
있을 거야.
확 물어버리자.
자세가
코이.
자비 감사. 빈틈 투성이군.
Very good.
빈틈
우리
투성이군.
쪽에 유리한
And there's one more person left. You know what that means? You're dead. K-Corp Singularity HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was snapped.
못해먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Yoshi made the most pain expressions I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before a single drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight.
HP. 헬라 포이세스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요. 한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
혼란 속에 비로소
A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Who is this?
서두르지.
Okay, these chapters are
여기서 살아남는 게
they're
다
considerably faster than the others.
검지의 책.
A figure approaches with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to. Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased and unsurprised at his apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
He looks like a Marvel Rivals character.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개의 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래. 화끈한 정신기.
무슨
Oh boy.
동감. 어디서 굴러온?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그럼
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있고.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘.
유체인가? 그렇다면
Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I can only watch an Aussie prove himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
더럽게 강하군.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지. 단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도
I was. I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. They think that I'm this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실.
I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, trading it as all nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I know that it would have been haunted. I know it would have haunted my sleep for days if he turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
무대는 끝난.
Oh boy. I'm gonna take that as a loss. A battle lost. Oh, let me do that. Okay. Yeah, this is a very linear progression story right now. It's very different from the other one. Let me take a look at the thing here for a quick break. Should I do single pulls?
밤은 익숙치 않소.
When am I getting more of the
보이지 아니하기
tickets?
때문이요. 쓰러져간 새 동료들을
Not do 10 pulls? Okay. Where do I get more? I saw that there was more somewhere. Here, I think. 2 more. I need another 2 more after that. 1. Wait, that's wait, what? Oh, that's a single 10 pull. Oh. Huh. Okay, where can I check my dailies? No. little bit lost right now. I'm trying to take a look around everywhere to get an understanding again. Where's the daily stuff?
밤은 익숙치 않소.
Here?
한치
Mystery?
앞이 보이지
No.
아니하기 때문이요.
Window?
쓰러져간 새 동물들을 떠올리면 또다시 적적함 속에 삼켜질까봐 두렵기도 하오.
Yeah, but I want to see the daily list. I want to see what's coming up because I want to calculate how many tickets I can get. I'll just look for it for tomorrow. Oh wait, drive. No, I was right in the right spot. Oh, below the settings icon? No, not this pass. I'm talking about like daily. Past missions. I think I'm speaking about something else. Also, I should probably assemble one of those. Sure. That gives me 2 more. What's here? Oh. I'll take a look at that some other time. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them as
어떻게
this
지내고
quiet.
있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at where the new manager stuff is.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있어.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a little bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what
간단히
ways?
말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에
Yeah, I'm talking about the stuff that I get when I log in every day.
해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의
Where I
가치는
got like 3 pulls. I passed it 3 times.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quicken to approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
She's so silly.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit at the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Close to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint. Uh-oh.
새로운 적인가?
이 차는 LCC 청소부서.
Following Fal's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Hello, Sally. Hello, Effie. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were graced with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Still got that sharp tongue. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Hot Shack. Welcome in. Right now we are playing Limbus Company. This is my first time playing. I'm still trying to get used to the game. Right now this is a story. I'm enjoying the story. We're in Canto 3. You're shagging it? Okay, buddy. My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the time here. I hope oh right, I need to keep on doing the shout out stuff. I forget that that's a thing. Hold on, let me I need to be able to like automatically give a shout out. I need to set that up. I'm pretty sure I can, but I'm just really bad right now. Actually, let me write that in my checklist of things I need to do for today.
LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
I feel like they're gonna die this canto. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에
Okay, let me write down this thingy here. Why? Because everyone dies if they're not a main character.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야.
They survived the last one to tell us that this is their real job. And since this is their real job, what I'm assuming is a truth, that means they're gonna die because after this cancel, they won't have any reason to be here anymore.
어떻든 간에 우리가
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
Thank you for this stretch. Oh my gosh, my back. I've been sitting up and like resting my back on my chair, but it does not seem like it's carrying right now. Okay.
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이
Oh, yeah.
맛없는
Hold on, let
재료들만
me-
모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛있는 거?
Write this note out. Very cool.
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이
The Great
점령해 있는
Noticing?
상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을
You made
투입하고
considerable progress since the last I checked. Yes, I've been grinding this game out, and I've been having a lot of fun. Our pools today were kind of meh, but I think we'll have enough time to get more. At least I hope. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near to golden bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corps took shelter in the abandoned facility, and on the second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건
Oh, let me
부정되지
find my.
않은 것
Oh, there's my
같지만.
water bottle. Why did I put it down here? Holy shit! What was my camera doing? Okay.
아 맞아.
I look away and it does
입국관리소에서
some weird
소동을
thing.
일으킨
Okay.
멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
I hate cameras. I really need a new one, or I need one for this purpose. Apparently, Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을... 설마...
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니
이런.
그 양반.
아쉽네요. 이번에야...
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를.
That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
I'm sure we can. Yeah, there's a lot of reading here, which is why there's so many stages this time around. Also, once we get 1300, I'm just gonna pull. I wanna pull. A pouty Charon and a cold-stared Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in the icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Why? Virgilius, she turned so sweetly, as he should. If he didn't, I would have been very angry. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the Sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니.
The first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
Wait, did he just like this? Did he just like remove their shoulder just with his foot?
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런. 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는지를 물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
지치는군. 입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Virgilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift into a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up, it makes me wonder what it was about.
마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게
시크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Rodion is not like
언젠가 한
that.
번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
Interesting. All right. We're already at the 10th? Wait, we're already like almost halfway. Actually, no, we're a third of the way through.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the
저 인간들은
passengers.
얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
As soon as the name Cal was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something was coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
저기 연기가
싱클레어?
카론, 꺾어.
회피기도 덜컹덜컹.
The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
What the heck?
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 한차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. I like how much Gregor does for us. He's such a good person. I like Gregor. Accompanied by intent of the kind, a harmless smile Troas would wear.
저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에
그런 거 아니요.
The quivering corners of his mouth rose pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my
저
direction.
불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라. 그리고 우리 망치의 앞에. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in
알겠다.
response.
그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Okay, battle time! You know what that means. Fish! I'm sorry.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
Nice.
많이 깎여 나갔어. 좋아하는 게 지어지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Go
많은
again.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을내도 될 것 같아.
좋아.
뱅창
코이코이.
다시 못살 필요가 전부 깰걸요.
Very cool.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
여기가
코이코이.
뱅창 투성이군.
Yeah, do something about that guy. Good job.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Level 11. Now I got a lot more experience stuff. Seems like we're almost halfway now. Very cool.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Well, let me take a quick breather and look around. So another pool plus that other thing. Oh, is that just nothing? Seems like it. What's next? Here, what can I get here? I should probably get this, right? I'll get 3 of these, and those get another 10 for now. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get 2. And what is that? I'll take a look at that later.
익숙치 않소.
Where am I going now? Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, string. Let's see, uptie. Yeah, I uptied this now.
거기까지.
Very cool.
낙장 불입입니다. 한 번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개 같은 상황이셔도 물릴 순 없죠.
Very, very cool. Now we have a story to do. Yay! The precedence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee the games played there will be completely fair and just. It's not even a moral obligation. Sometimes the rule itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they manage to avoid the eyes of the observers, or that even if we were to recognize certain sleights of hand, as long as no one else on the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obligated to intervene. The rules we were called today were reserved where 2 points. Beats mine by 2 points. 100 flowers swirl. We were called to observe games of Huatu, an all-out war of flowers like its namesake, if you will. A battle wherein the blossoming chaos of sundry petals hide the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. So, while we overlook those who know their place and keep their underhanded tactics low-key, if a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the ire of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before today's games began. That piece of shit's been cheating all night long. Gold tier sure is on another level. Silver tier games didn't even have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. The said membership system is a multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to the guests of J Corp's gambling dens. But what matters more is the climbing the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games. With higher tier members come higher stakes, higher rollers, and higher levels of security against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters in gambling dens. The gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in membership tier system. Silver tier games rarely ever hire us observers. We don't come cheap, of course, but the silver tier game's smaller scale doesn't really warrant this scrutiny anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing up. We are hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly stickly hands, like this one. I know I've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? You're breaking my heart here. You'd better have ironclad evidence to hit the brakes. Do you really think your silver tier attitude will fly here? You think you're still at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free from scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? Listen, I can't just sit here and watch you use this wish power to blatantly flip one game after another in your favor, okay? Are you talking about this tattoo on my arm? This ain't anything special, it's just a tattoo of a centipede. What, too icky for you? Why, look, a centipede you got there. Poor thing's only got 10 legs, seems hardly enough to crawl out given its size. With more legs earlier, what do you suggest? Like him go spilling water all over his arm. If it were a wish power tattoo sticker, scrubbing it so would have erased it, yeah, but I suppose that excuse has worked for you before your silver tier games. But anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows about procedures that are that actually tattoo wish powers your skin, or to your skin. If you're right, that's what you get for disrespecting the... How are you liking the road trip of a ragtag group of lunatics and dumbasses so far? It's very silly. I love Don Quixote, but sometimes they just do a little bit too much and they get something definitely painful. You can tell what card it is even when it's face down. I'm sorry, I don't look. Listen up, people. We're in J-Core. The origin of both wish power and the singularity capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock these things like cards nowadays, but storing chips inside cards, this is such an obvious cheat, man. I can see this trick at least twice a week. They said these locks are literally impossible to open because some nerve thing that professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-grip all-purpose unlock your fairy with me. Anyways, as per the state stipulated, both for you to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Oh boy. Also, peak music. Just admit they got caught cheating, lose their hands, big deal. Why make a mess and end up writhing around with their entrails splayed across the floor? Don't forget they literally killed each other at the moment they met. Yeah, they did do that, which is very silly. But at least they don't do that anymore. Barely. I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. Sliced the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. Wait, what is it? Hold on, I need to take a look at that again. Chop off his arms. Then cut him... Holy shit! This is what they... This is what they've been chasing all night, huh? I guess they found it. We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken care of, so please return to your games. And they're liking it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect GO-tier gamblers to have the guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a Diamond tier game one day. How long has this guy been sitting here? Everyone seemed to be using J-Core Singularity and its variations with such abandon that I thought this was simply the game, or kind of game they were playing. 100 flower swirl rule, was it? I decided to cool off and hide, given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. I only stopped by to see how gold tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed, so you're the representative of Jung's office, yes? You still have more techniques to learn to recognize, but you've got good intuition. What really stood out to me is how you managed to clean up the mess afterward. Very intriguing. Sudden thought flashed through my head just as I was about to stop this silver gentleman from leaving. Should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never picked up on his presence, even when he stood right in front of me. There's no other explanation. It's gotta be Veil? Isn't that perception locking tech exorbitantly expensive? As if he was sauntering about with that tech like it's one some the overcoat, then he's gotta be in the diamond tier or even blue diamond. Welcome to the stream, Sparky Cloud. I cannot speak right now. I'm like my throat is hurting a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This is at once an opportunity and a warning. Opportunity in that I've unknowingly managed to give a positive impression of a high tier player, possibly expanding on clientele. And the warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those more techniques to learn to recognize, I'd never survive as an observer in the high rollers games. Now that's something not even money can buy. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's games is me. Very cool lore. I do like that one. That one was pretty cool. Pretty funky. And I got money. Let's go. I love money. Do I have more? Do I have more? No, I don't have more of that. Well, that's great. No! I'm almost close. Yeah, 1300. I am 240 away. But that doesn't really say much for now. Unless I get lunacy elsewhere.
순수했던 나날로.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게.
나도 누누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Mersault muttered vaguely.
인간은
Experience.
자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요.
I'm just a little bit worried about watching lore videos because I don't know when I should watch those. I don't want to get spoiled in any like future cantos. I'm pretty sure you guys could like offer something there and help. But for now, since I don't really know much, nor do I want to, look it up myself in the chance that I may get spoiled. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure right now. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rojo looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Yeah, let me. I'll do that after the stream. I don't wanna. We're gonna try doing it right now. In the meantime.
이리 줘. 배. 여기는 버스다.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가.
That was definitely someone else.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
그런 게.
Was
그
there?
자식이 온 거예요. 마침내.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야.
에밀 싱클레어 쓸데없는 소리를.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로
That might be a bit too
관리자님께서
far.
그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me, but I couldn't bring myself to ask why, or to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out of the window with vacant eyes. To others all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만.
Okay, hold
볼륨 좀
on.
확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지
Let
않아서.
me. Let me just quickly do that, and then quickly do that.
빈틈투성이군.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어.
감사도.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 어머? 놀랐어? 우리가
Very
우승을 정하고
cool.
있어.
We do it again.
지휘팀이라면
빈틈
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
빈틈
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
You know what that means? P-enter.
짝패군요. 3월 앵화.
빈틈투성이군.
복수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은
You know what that means? P-enter.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I don't sugarcoat it. Very good job. Very, very good job. It's definitely a very, very hard game. I wonder... I'm pretty sure the next Kanto is when it'll be my level. And I'm interested in that. Also, 46% damage is kind of insane. Or maybe I'll struggle at this boss fight.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
Interesting.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
I probably should be getting more XP soon. I cleared 316. I'm close to that, so maybe I'll just hold that for a little bit longer. Yeah.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Again.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
처리하지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
올인이었나요?
어머? 놀랐어?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
오케이.
대상에게 많은 피해를
피워보지.
입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레톤. 빈틈투성이군.
어머? 놀랐어?
Where's the damage? Oh, I should probably look at their stuff. He's staggered. We'll be fine. Alright, I think I forgot to look up their stuff, so let me... Ah, they do paralyzing. Bind and curve nails. At the start of each turn, gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by this effect's count. Reduce the count by 1. And then a lot of bleed. Interesting. Unrelenting amount of damage. Fatal. You're dying as well. Good job. That was pretty cool. Good job, team. Wait, is it only battle? Oh, it was. Okay, wait. Let me double check. How far do we have until the next part? Here, 316. And we're in 14, right? No, 13. I'm almost getting to the point where I can't go any farther. Well, actually, no, not go any farther, but for their level to be matched with mine. The smoke that was faintly visible through the busted windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요, 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더러.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래시. 아니, 키치하군.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나? 고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
Hold on, there you go.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
Cromer. I don't feel like I'm gonna like her, aren't I?
지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면. 왜냐하면 그 전에 잠깐.
이곳에 있나니?
혹시 말이야.
The massive man named Guido or Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us. until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although, oh crap. I did not mean to double click there. Let me go back there. Although although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중.
One who grips! The one who grips!
좋아 좋아. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Oh boy. Sounds like we're gonna fight. Yep, there it goes. I'm a little bit interested in seeing how this fight goes.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Okay, we're handling it quite well. Welcome, biggest consumer. Welcome to the stream. We are blooming. Sorry, my speaking is like so bad right now. I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. Anyways, we're playing Limbus Company. This is the third canto, and I'm new to the game, and I'm having a fun experience in understanding how this works. Very cool.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, he's close to dying. They're both close to dying. Let's not. Honestly, I'd rather have you focus on another enemy. Oh, can I not? Oh, right. Like I forgot I can't direct here. It's unfocused. That's fine.
놀랐어?
나가리판이네. 다음.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를
I can probably
입혔어.
counter here, right?
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
It does not want that. Oh, it's the big guy. Yeah, roll them, the stuff. Boom. Good job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can made it. Also got a new skill, so that's gonna be very helpful. Oh, damage time. Let me guess, he did 40% of the damage.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는 걸. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily. Otis reluctantly backed down. Yeah, focus encounters are the ones I need to focus on. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot? Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed into my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를
Hold on,
기대하지.
let me write down another note. I just realized something. What type of team you running? I'm not running any specific team, mainly because I don't really have that many IDs yet. This is my like third stream into Limbus company, so yeah, whatever I have. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
I have the I'm forgetting names.
젠장. 하도 귀가
But I
찢어질
have the
소리에서
very
머리가 다
cool
찌끈거리네.
sync Yisung. I have Walpurgis, Gregory, and the Rodion, I think. Was it Rodion? I'm forgetting names.
저런, 혹시
No, it wasn't
친구였어?
Rodion.
친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Ishmael, there you go.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Roja asked while looking at the dismembered prophecies.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지.
Sinclair replied, watching a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving and only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Oh boy. All the heads hung from the trees are singing at the same song. The carol licking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서...
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님,
What is it? Feel?
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head.
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Hi Riku
무례한
or
질문이었겠죠.
Rinku. Welcome to the
죄송해요.
stream. No need. It's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
What teams y'all use?
가족들은
I'll show you my team when I
모자를
finish
쓰고
this
시계를 거치는
little
것과 다를 바
chapter.
없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라. 그 덕에
But my team is nothing special
저만
so
유일하게
far.
살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Thank you for the follow, consumer. I really appreciate it. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. This is a very, very intriguing canto.
서두르지.
Okay, there you go. Now we can go back to my sinners. I'm only really running my 3 stars right now. So I have Spice Bush. I have Spice Bush, Office Rep, Ishmael. I have Walpurgis. Yeah, I got them to up type 3. I also have Heishopak, Rodion. I have this silly little guy, Sinclair, with his weapon right here. Very silly. And I have Capitano, little Gregor, Walpurgis guy. Yeah. That's all really. Everyone else here, I could use, but these guys are already like super far ahead. Do I have any more levels? No. I dumped all my XP tickets into pre-quad 2 when I first started. That's kind of what I'm doing with these guys. I just yeah. Oh, sorry, not the wrong spot. How much longer until I get? Oh, this is a battle. Okay, this should be easy. Hello, stranger. Did you get Gebura? I don't think I do.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 개체들의 체력이 많이 밀려나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Yeah, I'm really interested in team building, even though I don't have enough characters so far for like a proper team build. Well, I'll get there eventually, I think.
허술하군. 빈틈투성이군.
아까의 공격으로
빠르게
인해서
처리하자.
Capitano Gregor was my first, or not first, second 3-star. And he's kind of been carrying. He still kind of carries, honestly. Oh, that's not good.
여기가 네 약점인가?
That's not good. Okay, what is going on? Oh, you're staggered. Everyone's health seems pretty healthy for the most part, except for Yisung. They have 2 staggereds. I mean, they had a lot of attacks, but we should be able to counter against it. You're gone.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
You're
계속
also
나가면
gone.
돼.
Nice. And now you're gone. There's no way you're surviving that. Nice.
위압적
Nice.
빈틈투성이군. 서두르지. 수습이
Still
늦어지면
30% of the damage,
여기서
or
사는 게
37% of the
수고가 될
damage. Oh, we're 2 away from the thing.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chest, over and over, executing their pure
심장은
intent.
꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어.
A lit match was then thrown to the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent
입으로는
darkness.
정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까. 저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Marcel actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 난 말이야. 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐. 너도 처세.
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자는
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만.
뭐? 너 돌았냐?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소의 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Marcel was already an enigma, but he only felt ever more distant after this
하지만 전
conversation.
예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Becker's eyes naturally fell
그
on
부분에
Faust.
관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even I asked Faust. There's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that this real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced invitation trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here ruminating won't get me anywhere. Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Battle time! I think. Right, yeah, battle time. You know what that means?
오늘도 즐거운
We enter.
그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서 대체들의
Fish.
많이 바뀌어나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Wait, don't I have that? I should have that somewhere. Yeah, I do. Fish. I have a really bad habit at picking my head until it bleeds sometimes. I used to be like that. I'm glad I'm not like that anymore, but I'm sorry you have to go through that. Anyone got tips to help? Drink water. If you can fill your hands with something other than free time left for you to decide to pick out your head, if you drink enough water for long enough, you'll just forget to do that ever again. For the most part. Until you get like super itchy at the head because you wear headphones for like 12 hours.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
One more. And it's funny that it's on 316.
일 마무리 마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른
한태 씨, 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 그래서 저놈들에게 그래도
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he had said in response to the question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Character development. You know what that means? Fish! I love that line so much.
놀랐어? 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh wait, I forgot to check if someone got hurt. I don't think anyone did. I think we're fine for now. He's gonna die. Goodbye.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Good job.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Two left.
흐드러졌구려.
세상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘
we'll be fine.
이용하면 좋은
I
결과로
think.
이어질 수
Yeah, we
있을
should be
거야.
fine. Just get tiny task and spam P enter and replay.
아까의 공격으로 인해
Oh.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
That's fair. I just I have never really thought about that. Oh, that's not good. And you'll be fine. It's just 3 pokes.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
You know what that means?
대상에게
Win
많은
rate
피해를
time.
입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
아직 잡힐 수가 전부
여기가 네 약점인가?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I do definitely want more characters soon, though. I'd like to be able to not only have different like team building, but
여기서 살아남은 게
I'd like to be able to
검지했지.
just have different characters so I can see their different abilities and stuff. But that means we have a level 28. Very interesting. That's important. More XP. I did need that. I guess we do another 10 pull now. Oh boy. Back to 0. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that I get more. I didn't get more. Gosh darn it. Are you kidding me? Unlucky, but that is important. I'm getting a lot of that. At least. You know what that means? Window time. If I can like 50, 150, at most 150, probably not 150, so at most 200. It's not worth it yet. Can I even get more? Where else can I get more?
익숙치 않소.
한참. If I just keep on getting more pulls to burn this stream, I should be able to have a better time later on, I'm assuming. Yeah, my character's a little bit too underleveled for that fight, I think. I can try it out. I could probably get him to 27 right now. Okay, very cool. So that means I can get you back to 27. Oh, that takes all of it. And then I'll give you another ticket, just to make you go faster. Alright, that's pretty good. I can probably spend on my strings right now. 21. And then, how much do you even need? Oh, right. You need like a whole lot of stuff there. I can't do anything there right now, but I should probably uptie you first. Yeah, I feel like they've been a little bit quiet in terms of battle, so I definitely need them to up their stuff. Alright, in terms of this, what should I get next? I can get another 4. And then I get another uptie. What is... Oh wait, what is this? Oh, a card. Interesting. But... Wait, what am I looking at again? How much is the next one? Just 80? Can I get someone else to... Can I get you to uptie 3? Let's try that out. So we have 21 right now, I think, right? 21? Yeah, 21. So we still need another 6. We need another 12 still. Can we get another 12? Yes, we can. Alright. And we still get another 4, so we can still get another uptie for him. As for that, probably just spend the rest on that. That should be pretty fine. But yeah, there you go. Wait, no, not you yet. You. And now we have more story. Uptie 3.
흐드러지게 피어나지 않았는가? 이꽃 모두를 붉게 물들이면 비로소
You did not give me enough time to look at that.
피어날 테요.
So, is this the trespasser? The child's voice was rather dry, with an apathetic expression in the voice. He was looking down at the person dragged in front of him. They might have been trying to loot Enkefelin from this facility. They came down to the underground alone. I see. You may go now. Perhaps that's the child's subordinate. The member who dragged the person with bound arms. You might want to skip this for later? Okay, fair. What canto should I wait for? I forgot, this is not a event card, but more storyline card, so I should probably wait for his canto before reading too much of. I forgot, okay? The only upties I've read so far were Walpurgis not stuff. But yeah. At least it's not too far of a canto, so we'll be fine. I do want to try this out. I'm probably gonna suffer, but I'll probably it'll be fun. It'll be fun suffering.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
I'm assuming I can't really do much other than Walpurgis not. Yes. Walpurgis not. I just like my brain kind of just like broke for a second. I don't know why. There's a lot of tremor. But you know what that means?
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
젖구려.
자비에 감사하도록.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
Okay, maybe I can handle this.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
벽수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
I'm running out of turns. This is taking a little bit too
적들이
long.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될
Nice.
것 같아.
스틸레터.
사물. 엠하. 나가리판이네. 다음.
여기가
몰랐어?
이 약점.
Sink that motherfucker. Is he dead? No, not yet. close. Nice.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
You got him, Gregor. He's negative 40 SP. He can't do anything to you.
허수라고.
Good job.
자비에 감사하다.
And how much does that give me?
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
Oh,
여기서
that's
살아남는
actually very good.
수고가 될 테니.
I'll do that more later though.
검지의 책.
Probably off stream.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
More stream. Very good. So I guess I can uptie. I think I need to uptie you still. No. You're 2. So everyone else is pretty good so far. Yeah. Well, I allow it. He's fine. He looks too cool. He's an Oro farmer. No, what do we do now? Continue with the canto. Yeah, we could probably finish this. What's the level? 25. Okay, we're fine.
뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Yeah, we got more story. We got this. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times, to bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair could brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
심하네요. 이건.
I think I'll get to the end of this canto, but leave the final boss, so that I can spend more time on my downtime, you know, getting some more levels and other stuff. But everyone's attention was drawn to the prophecies. Sinclair's eyes drifted to the corner of the yard. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all of the sinners to guess who they were for. Who's my favorite sinner? It's hard because I like Honglu, but I haven't had enough screen time for him yet. I also really... It's between Honglu and Don Quixote. Welcome to the Sinner tier list. Okay, let me see if I can find it again. Should we really be doing the Sinner tier list right now, though? I don't even know where I put it. Tier list, tier list, tier list. Where's the tier list? Do you remember where we put it? Oh, you'll send it to me. I can't find it. There it is. Okay, let's go back to the tier maker. Oh. I mean, I can still technically use this one. This still technically works. It's just a little bit too much. And I'll read this on the other. No, I can use it. It's fine. Where is my stuff? Does this work? No, it doesn't. There it is. Alright, we're going straight to the tier list. Middle of the story. We have Yisung first. I can put him solid at A tier. Mainly because I like his vibe, but I just don't know enough about him. Yeah, I'm only gonna rank the sinners, don't worry. So, up to here. Faust. I also really like her, she's really chill. A tier. Dawn is S tier. Not much to say about that one. Ryoshu. I think last time I had her at S tier. There's not really anything that she's done, but I don't know. I don't feel like she's as deserving as A tier as I get to know more of the other people who I had in A tier. Mersal. I don't know enough about Mersal. I mean, yeah, we don't know much about Mersal. I think I'll have to leave him at B tier for now. Honglu. Same thing with Ryoshu. Ryoshu. I want to know him more. I feel like I know him more though. It's weird. It's a weird explanation. I do like his vibe though. Heathcliff. I'm gonna pass on that for now, or pass on that for now. Ishmael. I'll put her. She's alright, I guess. I'll put her below Faust, but I don't think she's deserving of B tier. Heathcliff. At first, I put him at the very bottom because I did not like his first impressions, but he's not like that anymore. So I think I can put him back in B tier, but I'm still weary of his actions. He's very easy to get angered. I just can't really appreciate that much. I do like how he looks, I will be honest. On my first impressions tier list, I put him high because of that. But still, I can't really appreciate his actions. Rodion is also pretty silly. I think I'll put her in front of Ryoshu, but behind Honglu. I can't relate with the anger issues, I'm sorry. Dante is S tier. It goes without saying. Sinclair?
Limbus Company!
So what my feeling of Sinclair right now is that yes, he's a very silly, not silly. He's a very weak-ish person, but I don't know if I should put him S tier. If I put him A tier, I'm not entirely sure if I should put him in front of Honglu, behind Honglu, or behind Rodion. So I think I'm gonna leave him in the bottom for now and make my changes afterwards. I don't remember her name, I'm not gonna lie. I'll put her in front of Ishmael though. She has a lot of screen time, but the screen time isn't really like that well valued. Yeah, Otis. I don't feel like her screen time is well valued. Same thing with Ishmael. And Gregor S tier. I love him. She's also S tier. I think maybe, yeah, I'll leave her in front of Gregor. And silly guy, I do respect his actions. I understand his harshness. So I think it'll be fair to leave him somewhere in the middle of A tier. Yeah. They start to shine more after Kanto 3. And we're like 60% done with Kanto 3. We're getting a little bit more screen time, like valuable screen time of Otis. A little bit more valuable screen time of Ishmael. But it's still not enough in my opinion for me to like get a solid understanding and like thus good rating of them, I suppose. Looking into the tier list again. This looks pretty fair. Actually, no, I'll put Ryoshu in front of Sinclair. And Rodion. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is my tier list for now. Do we have a screenshot of all 3 tier lists so far? This is my 3rd iteration. My first iteration was first impressions before I even played the game. The second iteration was the end of my first stream, which was like around mid first Kanto, I think, or the end of the introduction. And this is the 3rd one. Yeah, we can look through the VOD to find it. But yeah, this is what I have so far. I think this is fair. But let's all go back to the game. There you go, there you go. To execute the dead, this is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister, the family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her life was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
Interesting.
정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치? 그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내가 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도
What the heck? The moment I read "Be a good boy," you do the vine boo.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니. 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거.
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
어디 간 거지?
Okay, calm down.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
How much points do you even have?
숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 짜잔.
Interesting. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely launched in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다. 쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도.
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. It's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. That's a pretty sick ass outfit though, I won't lie. That's a pretty cool looking outfit. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜. 싱클레어, 그때 네 표정도.
크로마,
Smash or pass?
너는 죽어야만 해.
I don't know, man. I don't like insane people.
너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of nail dragging across the floor.
귀도란.
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in his perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they could muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가
Oh, one who grips.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는
Smash or get
뭐가
smashed,
숨겨져 있을지
bro.
알수 없거든.
Seat. Desire Ishmael. Let's be honest, there's no other options.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
돌아와. 내가 널.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then, I am the one who grips. She said the funny. Alright, you know what that means?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 배달 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Tomato, what?
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Remember the false ID where she looks insane?
놀랐어?
Oh, I posted that in the wrong chat.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이
Alright.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Murder. I don't remember, I think.
빈틈 투성이군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
빈틈 투성이군.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에
The
놓이는 것
whistle.
같아.
처리하지.
하지만 우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
Don't lose this one. Good job. He's not even looking at them.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
여기가 네 약점인가?
아까의
That's a
공격으로
lie.
인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill him and hope that everything goes fine.
처리하지.
그거가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I can't really direct anything, so yeah.
아메코.
피어나라.
That's cool.
흐드러졌구려.
빈틈 투성이군.
우리 쪽에
There's still
유리한
more?
환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
거기구나. 그거가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
좋아. 코이코이.
네 약점인가?
Very cool. I love to see AoE damage. Oh, that was so much damage.
자비에 감사도.
Yeah, this is over.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에 놓이게 된 것 같아.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Gregor just always takes the final shot. We love to see it.
개화하였구려.
Whoa!
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Does my Yisung finally diff my Gregor? Even after he steals his kills? What is everyone's level? So, okay, everyone's level 27. I'm just gonna level him up. Maybe just keep that back. Or do that. Yeah, that's fine. And also level up Gregor because, yes, he's also good. Okay. Going forward.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
No. My pencil. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Give me a moment. I need to check if I dropped it wrong. No, it's fine. Give me a few seconds.
야, 너!
Hold on. Alright, I'm ready. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining Endcorp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of one who grabbed him. The one who gripped. The Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of her group. This is the first time I saw him charge and unprompted
뭐야?
like that.
너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은
오히려 터무니없.
Guido examines me closely with piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄들이 하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가해.
He has a pretty fire fit though, I'm not gonna lie.
스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 치욕도 하지만 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하여 그대들이 참회하고자 우리 망치는 그대들은 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've been under my spell or something all along? You know what would be really cool? We need a Limbus company anime where each canto is its own season. Like JoJo's arcs. Now that would be pretty cool. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
한태 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
I mean, you guys call me clock face all the time
그거랑
too.
다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
그럴듯한 말만
So you-
대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
I was reading out loud.
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Oh, they're literally making this. I did not know that. I didn't. This is my first time looking at anything Project Moon
그대들
related.
또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 너는 멍치.
That's pretty cool using the money into an anime
쥐는
or
적게 충성하여
investing it into an
이단의
anime
몸을
for this
꿰뚫
game.
대업을 맞는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 죄를 참여하지 않. 야,
This Kanto's gonna be
그
really cool
개같이
though
긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
as an anime.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Oh boy, you know what that means?
다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야. 개체들의 토론이 많이 빠져나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
He gave every user a 10 pull because he got lucky with his pulls on his stream last Walp. Really? That's kind of funny.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 무너졌네.
The game dev is so based, I'm not gonna lie.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 허수라군. 빈틈 투성이군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
That's right.
당신 짝패군요.
Wait, he has a VTuber avatar? Well, I suppose he has the money for it, but that's pretty cool. I did not know he would be a VTuber as well.
빈틈 투성이군.
Does he stream a facecam as well, or is just VTuber?
흐드러져 끓여 피어나라. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
당신 짝패군요. 산코.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에 놓이게 된 것 같아. 하지만 우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
흐드러져 끓여
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
빈틈투성이네.
빈틈 투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother to take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped at Sinclair and pinned him to the ground, and then she started laying into his face, one fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
They also got a Medal of Honor because they donated between 100 to 500 million Korean won to charities, even though they are not that rich company-wise. Wow. Wait, how much is 500 million won? Let me double check that. $343,000. That's pretty good. Huh. It was probably worth like 500,000 as well. Interesting. Or sorry, no, not 500,000, but more like 3,800,000 or 380,000. Sorry.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 고삐 이른 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
미쳐 볼리볼!
Tears planked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
미쳐 볼리볼!
우리 집으로 가서
How much money do you have, Emil?
개새끼한테 말똥을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요.
The rest of his sentence was overrun by pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started mumbling or muttering.
하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지만.
Rogia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않.
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. This is truly a sad part of this canto. I'm happy to see that Yi-sung finally took his rightful place back at being the highest deal or damage dealer. It's good to have you back, Yi-sung.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Let me get more drink.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 네 약점인가?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
당신
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
여기가 네가 빈틈 투성이군.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를
빠르게
입혔어.
처리하지.
You know what that
적들이
means?
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
여기가 네 약점인가?
벽수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Very good job.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
Oh,
여기서
he's
살아남는 게
back.
다 수고가 될 테니.
He does not leave. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water because my throat has been in pain recently.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
검 끝을 바라본다.
We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분히
Let me stretch as well.
준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
Battle time. You know what that means.
집중해줘.
목을 콱
도움이 될 수
물어버리세요.
있을 거야. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
피워보지.
여기가 네 약점인가? 빈틈 투성이군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
빠르게 처리하지.
You're gonna die.
빈틈
That was all there is.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
You got this, Sinclair. Very good job. And never mind, that wasn't that great of a job, but at least you didn't get hurt. Man, I love my E-Song. Thanks, Greg. E-Song and Gregory are definitely my favorite in this team so far.
놀랐어? 우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
빈틈 투성이군.
글수가 전부 꽤 뚫렸네.
Very good.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남는 게
And this is probably the last one that I'll do.
마지막까지.
Actually, wait, no, maybe.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Yeah, I'll probably end my stream off with this fight because I don't really wanna. I wanna leave off this stream before this, and then we can do Council 4 in its entirety with maybe a little bit of 5. But that means I'll definitely need a lot more levels and stuff, so I definitely need to prepare beforehand. So I'll probably have a few days off so I get my work done, but I'll be back eventually. But this is good progress so far. I'm happy.
여기가 네 약점. 빈틈 투성이군.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과를 이어질 수 있을 거야.
빈틈 투성이군.
Good job.
글수가 전부 꽤 뚫렸네.
빈틈 투성이군.
우리 쪽에 유리한
I'm gonna be missing out one person, so 32 attacks is a little bit scary, I think.
빈틈 투성이군.
You're not killing him, sadly.
흐드러졌구려.
좋아, 코이코이. 나가리판이네. 다음.
Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Nah, he got this. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, but one is staggered, two is staggered
이대로
actually.
영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
I suppose.
좋아, 코이코이. 좋아, 코이코이. 우리는
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
아까의
Very
공격으로
cool.
인해서
You know what that
대상에게
means?
많은 피해를
Death.
입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
Very good job. Did we get it in 10 turns? We should have gotten it.
서두르지. 수습이
Yeah, we
늦어지면
got it.
여기서 살아남는 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Okay, we're leaving this for later.
검지의
That's gonna be a crazy one, so I'm gonna hold that out.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있다.
Now we just need one more, I think. Yeah, we need one more, and I don't know where to get that one more. Window. We have this. No, not that. But this is pretty helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the rest of this into Incavelin. That should give us one more redeemable here, I think. No, I spend it else another way. But yeah, I'll be fine here. In terms of stuff to do, we still have Mirror of Immortality. We haven't been able to do that yet, but should we do that right now? I should probably call it quits for now. What does the mirror dungeon give me again? I think we'll... Okay. Next stream, we'll finish third canto. Then we'll try out mirror dungeons. And then we'll try out fourth canto. In the meantime, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of some grinding. You know, some EXP... maybe some threads as well. Lunacy, EXP, EP points. Okay, I'll take more looks at that later. For now, let me just like see how much money I have. I don't have much. I can probably look here and see what else I can get here. XP voucher would be pretty good. Wait, 3,000, 1,000. Do I need any of this right now? 40 worth of that, might as well get it. And then I can max out this. Yeah, it's pretty fair for now. And you get about 300 event points. Yeah. I should probably get some of this soon. Like this card or something. How long do we have? Until the 27th. I have 20 days left. I think. Is that how you read that? Yeah. I'll be fine. Alright, having him might also help me with gaining more points. I should have probably gone for that first. I'll be fine. For now, let's try getting you somewhere farther. We have 7 more. That's pretty good. Level 30. And then let's try Gregor. I'll leave that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna grind off stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of some other stuff. Who's also another important person? I guess Sinclair. I him to the top of the level, so that'll be important. Yeah, I'll probably do some Lux Evasion, grind some XP. Wait, what? 448? 448? You're telling me these cantos have 48 tiles? Okay. I've returned. Welcome back. Sadly, we're gonna be heading off soon. I need to get some rest for tomorrow. What else can I do for now? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little rest. I think I've done a lot in terms of progression this stream, which I'm proud of, I'm happy about. Sadly our rolls were not great, but that's fine. We are already preparing for next time's big bust. Hopefully we get something good. We get another 2 pulls in 3 days or something. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, this one. Huh. How much do I need? Or was it this one? I need 960. So 220. And I'll get it some other time. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Was Toby streaming?
Beach volleyball.
Oh, they are. I think I'm gonna... Oh, there's a lot of good people streaming right now. I think I'm gonna raid someone else. Mainly because I want to check up on how they are right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna raid... Where are they again? Where do I put them? Time to... Oh wait, I don't have following on. We're gonna raid Mizuki. I want to do Mizuki. They seem to change a few things. But yeah, let's raid Mizuki. I have not seen their streams in a while, so I'm excited to see what they're up to. Oh wait, let's do this raid stuff. Yeah, look at